The program contains the judging sheet so the audience can participate in the judging and see exactly what it takes to be a judge in a hula competition of this magnitude. So we're looking forward for the up-and-coming Hula Kui event here at the first annual hawai'i Ikapiko Hula, the World Invitational Hula Festival. We welcome everybody here at the Blaisdell Arena.
Okay, Miki, I believe it's time for more Hula Kui action here at Ikapiko Hula.
We begin this evening's Hula Kui event, once again, folks, with Keola Toyama. And this particular number he's going to do, Helele Napua, is written in 1991. This contemporary song by Kalanihekili Akamini recalls the encounter a couple had while stringing leis at the seashore. The elements of nature, including the waves breaking onto the shoreline, the moon illuminating tall cliffs, a light rain scattering the gathered flowers, soon caused the couple to return to the beach where the warmth of the sun greets them and its brightness signals the end of this story. Please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, from Palama, Oahu, Keola Toyama.
The first song is called Ko'ulu Vehi o Kikai, dedicated to Etiidi Kanaka Ole. For the entrance of Mr. Keola Toyama.
Oahu, Te Ola Toyama with Helelei Lapua.
Kia ora toyama, mahalo anō loa. We'd like to encourage our audience that's just joined us throughout Hawaii on KHNL Channel 13 to come down and join us over the next several nights, because we'll be down here at the Blaisdell Arena sharing with you the finest in hula. People who have been invited from throughout the entire world. So we share with you several different styles, and of course all that makes us proud to be Hawaiian. Let's go back to the stage with more hula now. Demetrius Palani Augusto from Halau o Waimea, Kumuhula Pi'ilani Lua Plemer, will share with us Kaulana Kauai with its unforgettable lei of Mokihana, the mountain Raya Aleale so majestic, the harbor of Nauvilivili so inviting, the fragrant ferns rather of Makana, the glittering waterfall of Kipu. Throughout the evening we'll be sharing with you Halau as well as solo hula. And this evening, Palani would like to send this particular selection out to the people of Kauai in their time of aloha, sharing with you throughout the hula a very special aloha for all of you who have survived the Hurricane Iniki. The fond barking of Nohili, Kauai is likened to a lover, a love held in the heart. Ladies and gentlemen, Demetrius Palani Augusto.
Oh,
Demetrius Kalani Augusto. Halawa Waimea, Kumuhula Ki'ilani Lua Clemmer. Mahalo, brother.
A hawai'i i ka piko hula is brought to you by our good friends at the Mauna Loa Gardens Foundation, and the festivities of the World Invitational Hula Festival will continue after these messages.
What you want? A friendly smile and McDonald's service, island style. What you get? A local folks just like you, taking pride in everything we do. What you want? Is a place in your neighborhood with deals to get you feeling mighty, mighty, mighty good. What you get? Is the best for you, I'm more for your money than you. What you want is what you get with your Hawai'i McDonald's.
Whoever said less is more isn't talking about my money.
I say a penny earned is a penny saved.
Money talks. I want to hear it loud and clear.
You know, it's depressing how little some banks pay for using your money. Is anybody listening?
Anybody listening?
At American Savings Bank, you get the most for your money.
It's a refreshing taste from a cold, cold place. Yeah, it's easy going down from the very first round. Pure as can be, it's a natural, you see. Wow. It's smooth, smooth, silver bullet smooth. Yeah, well, that's our story. Now it's your call. Cold Coors Light, it's the right dim now. That's all. Bye-bye.
Arriving Kapalua Maui, flight 634.
Making sure you're on time. That's important. Everybody in Hawaiian Airlines cares about that, and that's for sure. My job is getting the bags off and getting the bags on. Real fast. Swift. That way you leave on time and you get where you're going on time. I care about that. And I'm proud of it. All of us are.
Welcome back to a Ho'imai i ka piko hula, the World Invitational Hula Festival, live here at the Blaisdell Arena.
Mahalo and hello, everybody. It's a lot of fun. We want to encourage everyone in the audience out there in television land. Come down and join us. We'll be here for the next 2 nights as well.
That's right, and we continue our performances here in the Hula Kui, the modern hula, with Halau Hula o Ka'ua Kilihuni, under the direction of Kumuhula Al Makahino Barkarse. Ka'ua Kilihuni, this is a name song for the performing group you're about to see. It was written by Leonard Beck. The song describes daily life, the giving rains that keep the Ko'olau Mountains of Oahu lush and green forever. Famous places such as Kaneohe and Mokuli'ili are as familiar as the rains of Kilihuni, misty and light brown. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Halau Hula o Ka'ua Kilihuni. gentlemen from Kaneohe Oahu, Halau Hula o Kaua Kilihune.
Good-looking young men and women. Before we go back to the stage with our next halau, who, by the way, is from Pasadena, Maryland. We're going to be sharing some aloha with them. We'd like to give you just a little bit of what the judges will be scoring on with regard to the Mele Hula Hawaiian language performance, because we did explain to you that besides the dance, the language is of great emphasis here this evening. Hawaiian language, proper pronunciation and phrasing and rendering of the lyrics, the sound and the tone, the qualitative rendering of the music and singing and how they complement the dancers, the vitality of the musicians on stage, and sometimes you'll be able to pick that up through the performance, and the overall effect, the overall qualitative impression of the musician's delivery of the mele and overall Hawaiian appeal. Okay, so those are what the judges will be scoring on tonight with regard to the Mele Hula Hawaiian language performance. Okay, so let's heli on back to the stage now and share some time, because this is the World Invitational Hula Festival. It's such a proud moment when we're able to introduce a halau from beyond our shores. And we welcome now Kumuhula Cass Keola Pua Nakamura from Pasadena, Maryland, of all places, and Halau Pulama Mau Kealoha Kaohana Ilima. They do for us Holo Holo Ka'a. A joyride by two begins with the car wheels turning this way and that, climbing steep and winding roads, winds whistling in sudden gusts while a full moon shines brightly in the night skies. The couple face car problems, as indicated by clunking sounds, broken springs, and leaking gasoline. Fortunately, the trip ends happily with the two safely returning home. Please welcome from Pasadena, Maryland, Halau Pulama Mau Kealoha Kaohana Ilima.
No.
From Pasadena, Maryland. Mahalo and aloha no.
More of the World Invitational Hula Festival live from the Blaisdell Arena in a moment.
I'm on my way to Maui, and I'm gonna be on time. I always fly Hawaiian now.
And she back me along all the time.
Hawaiians on time. They guarantee it.
Well, I remember Hawaiian wasn't on time, but now they're on time.
The flight attendants are really nice, and once in a while there's a really cute guy on board.
2 years ago, Hawaiian was never on time. Now they're the on-time airline. Yeah, they sound like a commercial.
David, dinner time. David, dinner. Come on, David, we're going to McDonald's.
Whoa, where's that go, guys?
With our $2.99 Big Mac Extra Value Meal and low-priced Happy Meals, dinner at McDonald's should actually sound as good to you as it does to your kids.
What you want is what you get at McDonald's tonight.
David, bath time. David?
Homie's got a kid? David Wayans returns.
Have a seat. Let me tell you about White.
To In Living Color. And one of the hottest comedians in the country meets the coolest cast on television. Sinbad guest stars on Rock Live. Then,
I have something to tell you.
in a shocking episode,
Don't do this, Al.
Kelly gets a job on Married with Children. It's a night of all new episodes Sunday on Fox.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to a Ho'imai Ika Pico Hula, live from the Blaisdell Arena and the World Invitational Hula Festival.
Everybody's having a good time.
I am having a great time.
Yep.
We continue our hula kui, also known as the modern dance performance here this evening. We'd like to welcome to the stage Stephen Kelly Kanakaole Ke'ave from Halau Hula o Na Kiai I Ke'ali'i, under the Nakumuhulanship of Keoni Naki and Kahalipuna Richardson. He selects his number, Heha Waipio. The title translates as Waipio is drowsy in the mist. and is a poetic expression for one who has had a little too much inu or a little too much to drink. Here it means that the singer's happiness is so great that he becomes indifferent to his isolation and the unkind remarks of others. He Hawaii Pio, please welcome from Kailua Oahu, Stephen Keali Kanakaole Keave.
Ikapapalohi mai nia o maunele Kumakakari na ila Ikapapalohi mai nia o maunele
Ladies and gentlemen, once again from Kailua Oahu, Stephen Keali Kanakaole Keave.
Wonderful, Steve. Mahalo nui loa. Some of the scoring sheets that the judges have also deal with the dance performance. We'd like to go through some of that with you now. The technical merit of the dance, the mastery of execution of steps, hands, feet, and body gestures, costume interpretation and authenticity, which includes the coordination and neatness of costumes and adornments as well. Creativity and choreography, the judges the olapa conveyance of the text of the mele within the traditional hula gestures, as well as the entrance and the exit, and the overall performance, the overall impression of the look, the feel, and emotion of the total performance, and the conveying of the text of the mele. Now, this encompasses the performance of olapa, ho'opa'a, and musicians as a whole. We're preparing now. Speaking of musicians, it's very important that this particular aspect of the competition is taken very, very seriously. We do know that there are a lot of fine folks who have come up and shared some time with us. As a matter of fact, a little earlier on in the show, we had our friend Karen Tiawe Hawaii come and join us and sing along with Les Sabalos, which is just Hawaiian style, right here at the World Invitational Hula Festival. Let's continue on. We welcome the next halau from Tokyo, Japan, and from what I've been told, they have 6,000 members. 6,000 members, the youngest one being 16, the oldest one 75. And the Japan Hula Association and Kumuhula Maria Nino welcome Hiro Takeuchi, who will be doing Kaua Ikanani A'o Hilo. The story tells of two lovers who enjoy the beauty of Hilo, the Hanakahi rains, the bird calling at Haili. The song ends as a name chant for Kahiko o Nalani. Please welcome from Japan Hula Association, Hiro Takeuchi. Hello.
We'll be
Tokyo,
right back.
Japan.
We'll be right back here with more of the Hula
Hula
Kui performances here at the Blaisdell Arena in a moment.
Silver summer. Silver time, silver line, girl, and the silver shooter look so fine. Silver bottom, silver top, silver mid, silver wig come from here, right from here. And it tastes so good. Good life is alright here now. Good life is now.
Whoever said less is more isn't talking about my money.
I say a penny earned is a penny saved.
Money talks. I want to hear it loud and clear.
You know, it's depressing how little some banks pay for using your money. Is anybody listening?
Anybody listening?
At American Savings Bank, you get the most for your money.
Saturday. 2 murders, no suspects. Follow homicide detectives as they race to find the killer. An all-new Cops Homicide Special. Then, Code 3 has taken you on some daring rescues, but none are as deadly or unpredictable as a hostage crisis. Saturday, see terrifying video of real hostage rescues as emergency teams scramble to save innocent victims from certain tragedy on a special edition of Code 3, right after Cops, Saturday.
Welcome back once again to the World Invitational Hula Festival here at the Blaisdell Arena at the NBC as we continue our Hula Kui competition. We'd like to welcome under the direction of Kumuhula Chinki Mahoi, Halau Hula o Kawai Li'ula. Their selection this evening, Na'ui o Kauai. Wai'ale'ale, the majestic mountain on the island of Kauai, is known to be the wettest spot on earth. The beautiful valley of Hanalei is renowned for its abundance of rain. The rain is what flourishes our land and supplies us with the water we drink. Halau Hula o Kawai Li'ula will salute and honor the island of Kauai because it is the most lush and beautiful of all. The Halau will dedicate their presentation to the people of Kauai so that the island may have a speedy recovery. Please welcome Halau Hula o Kawai Li'ula. from Kailua, Oahu, ladies and gentlemen, ala hula o hawai'i hula.
Mahalo, Chinky. That's beautiful. Before we get to our next guests on stage, why don't we recap for our audience just a little bit about the hawai'i hula piko and just exactly what it means, Keomiki.
Well, a lot of the people are familiar with the words kahiko and awana, but in this very special evening, a very special event, the first annual World Invitation Hula Festival, we replace kahiko with the word hula ala alapa, or ancient, and hula kui for awana, the modern. We understand that the difference has a lot to do with chronological. The hula awana and the hula kahiko was a certain period of time where the ala alapa and the kui was a style of hula, and we're sharing that with all of you and our viewers as well this evening.
Hula kui. Halau o Kawahi o Kalua o Pele from Elk Grove Village, Illinois, under the leadership of Ermi Kawahi Girato, is going to do for us the Kaimoki Hula, a medley composed by Alice Richard. It tells of a secret love affair where gossip is. The wind whistled in Kaimoki, the district that our subjects may reside. There was a rendezvous that was place past Kapahulu. Warnings are expressed to take care of your feather lei or it'll be drenched in rain, fading in beauty. A lot could be read into this aside from feathers and rain. A lively and enticing hula. Halau o Kawahi o Kalua o Pele doing the Kaimoki Hula. appropriately concluding their performance with He aloha no o Honolulu. Goodbye, Honolulu. Halau o Kauahi o Kalua o Pele. Beautiful.
And it's so ironic that the halau that is from the mainland has the longest Hawaiian name. You guys notice this? Well, we are here at the Blaisdell Arena, and we're broadcasting on television on KHNL Channel 13. We have a very special performance coming up to share with you, ladies and gentlemen, this evening. A halau from Waianae Oahu that we have shared so many wonderful experiences with. We've been a part of their fundraisers at the Paradise Cove, also at Lani Kohonua. Navae Ha'opuna is under the direction of Nakumahula O'Brien Estelu and Thaddeus Wilson. This evening, however, Navae Ha'opuna has withdrawn from the competition. However, we've asked them to do a special performance, and they have agreed to that, and they're pleased to dedicate their performance this evening to their other kumahula, O'Brien Ocello, who could not be with us this evening. In respect to him, the halau withdrew from this competition, and once again, we asked them to share their wonderful talent and their aloha. And they bring this to all of us here, and also to their kumahula, O'Brien Ocello. O'Brien is in the hospital this evening, and he is watching this evening's performance. So we all say to him, get well soon, O'Brien Ocello, kumahula of Navae Ha'opuna.
Yeah.
Invitational Hula Festival, E Hawai'i Iko Piko Hula, continues after these messages.
It's pretty simple. Hawaiian is on time.
On-time departure, flight 316.
I've been flying for Hawaiian for 21 years, and I know we're on time. If you show up late for the flight nowadays, you've missed it.
I know Hawaiian flies on time because I look at the stats.
I fly to Maui, Lahui, and Kona, and all my flights are on time.
I've been here for 23 years, and I can tell you, it's never been better.
Hawaiian Airlines, on-time departure.
Hawaiian guarantees on-time performance.
And we're proud of it. Goodness, his room looks like a pig pen.
Does it, Ronald?
Well, it does need a little work. I'll help. We fixed it. Now it looks like a pig pen.
McDonald's proudly rolls out 8 exciting new wacky rollers featuring your favorite Tiny Toon Adventure stars and showcased by our lovely folk models.
This has gone too far.
One vehicle with each Tiny Toon Adventures Happy Meal you buy.
Many haven't learned to read or write, but they have learned how to make you their next victim. Meet our nation's youngest fugitives on America's Most Wanted. And does Satan really exist? Some people claim to have felt the evil of the devil himself on an all-new sighting. Then,
Murder among the rich and famous.
Married with Children's Amanda Burst and James Thibbett of Herman's Head star on an all-new Likely Suspects. Sam McMurray hosts the special Friday night search party.
Ho'ike aloha I Raiatea. The splendid beauty of Mount Temehane is recalled as the rare tiare apitahi is worn and the island drums call for dance. The warm lagoon of Opoa is a welcome swim. This song is a thank you to the people of Aiatea for their warm hospitality and aloha extended to the Hawaiians who traveled on this celebrated journey. Please welcome to the stage Dino John Guerrero. Dino John Guerrero. Hello, Kamehameha.
We'd like to take this time once again to say mahalo to the Moanalua Gardens Foundation for supporting our Hawaiian culture and perpetuating our hula and our traditional music of Hawaii. We'd also like to point out that each and every year during the summertime, around July or so, the Lot Hula Festival is happening at the Moanalua Gardens Foundation in the park, and there's a lot of festivities there, all-day celebration, and they share with all of us the music of Hawaii and wonderful hula styling. And also, they bring to this evening's performance the four elements: air, fire, earth, and water. Now, the elements are necessary for all life in the world and has been chosen for interpretation this year in our new competition this evening. The Moanalua Gardens Foundation. Incidentally, we had encouraged you to be a part of that and take in all the things that they have to offer. It's a wonderful place to be and a wonderful history to learn about. It's in the Moanalua Valley. Once again, thank you to Polly Jennings, the Executive Director.
The Prince Lot Hula Festival, one of the most beautiful showcases for hula on the Hula Mound at the Moanalua Gardens. It's time now to continue on with more hula kui.
And once again, our international entry here from Tokyo, Japan. Japan Hula Association, under the direction of Kumuhula Maria Nino. Hanauma is their selection this evening. All that is beautiful about Hanauma can be found in this mele. The quiet, restful day, surrounded by serene cliffs, traversed on a winding road and white sandy beaches, encourage one to relax while listening to the pleasant sounds of the sea. Please welcome Japan Hula Association.
from Tokyo, Japan. The Japan Hula Association. Mahalo for coming so many miles to perform for us. Aloha noa. Tomo arigatou gozaimashita. I got him. All right. In a little while, we'll be presenting the Puahaheo Award of Excellence in Hula by a mail this evening, so it's going to be a very exciting time. Don't go away. We have several more halau to share with you now. There's also going to be 2 more days of competition. We'd like to invite our viewing audience to tune in tomorrow evening, same time, same channel, KHNL Channel 13, for the second day of competition here at Ho'imai Kapiko Hula. And we continue on with more hula from the Blaisdell Arena right now. Halau o na mauli pua. Kumuhula Alicia K. Smith from Honolulu, Oahu, does for us Aloha Oi, composed by Queen Lili'uokalani, our last reigning monarch. This song is better known as the Hawaiian farewell song. The original intent was not as a farewell, but rather poetically paints visions of love, kissed by the rains on the cliffs and mirrored in the likeness of the revered Lehua Ahihi blossoms of Maunawili. Halau o na mauli pua.
Invitational Hula Festival, a hawai'i i Pico Hula here at the NBC Arena, continues after these messages.
Whoever said less is more isn't talking about my money.
I say a penny earned is a penny saved.
Money talks. I want to hear it loud and clear.
You know, it's depressing how little some banks pay for using your money. Is anybody listening?
Anybody listening?
At American Savings Bank, you get the most for your money.
David, dinner time. David, dinner. Come on, David, we're going to McDonald's.
Whoa, we gotta go, guys.
With our $2.99 Big Mac Extra Value Meal and low-priced Happy Meals, dinner at McDonald's should actually sound as good to you as it does to your kids.
What you want is what you get at McDonald's tonight.
David, bath time. What? David?
Data's memory malfunction turns a Wild West fantasy into a real live shootout.
My God, you've been shot.
Now, with only primitive defenses, can Warp stop a gang of murderous outlaws?
Where have they taken my son?
And with no escape, can he survive a violent showdown?
There's a gunfighter out there who has the speed and accuracy of an android.
On an all-new episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Tuesday night at 7 on KHNL 13.
E hoi mai I Kapiko Hula. The World Invitational Hula Festival is proudly sponsored by American Savings Bank. We hear you. McDonald's Restaurants of Hawaii, a proud supporter of Hawaiian tradition. Hawaiian Airlines, Hawaii's on-time airline guaranteed. And Coors Light, the silver bullet.
Welcome you back, our viewers on KHNL Channel 13, to our competition here this evening. Return to the source of hula, e hoi mai I Pico Hula, here at the NBC Arena. We welcome to the stage Halau Hula o Hoakale with a very special performance and a mele entitled Aua Ia, Holds Fast to Our Heritage.
Kumuhula Hoakale Kamauhu. Another great hand, please, for a wonderful Kumuhula and her Halau Hula o Hoakale, Auaia. Beautiful.
We understand that particular melody or chant called Auaia was composed a very, very long time ago. Once again, it means to hold fast to our heritage.
That's what we're trying to do here, right here at the World Invitational Hula Festival. In about a minute or so, we'll be providing you with the winning names in the Pua Ha'aheo Award. But before we do that, we'd like to thank a few individuals who provided us with their expertise here at the first annual Ho'imaika Piko Hula. And those were the judges. Big aloha no to the judges in both the dance and the chant and language category. Because we have the opportunity now, we'd like to share with you their names. George Holokai, Cy Bridges, Ed Collier, Rachel Kamakana, George Maile, Nathan Napoka, Ku'ule Aloha Punua, Nalani Kanakaole, the chant and language judges, Keith and Kalani Akana, Moses Kiale, Fred Kalani Mainaki, William Kalikole Huapanui, and Sarah Ili Aloha Ayat Quick. A nice hand, please, everyone, for our wonderful panel of judges. Aloha no.
And I hope that each and every one of you had an opportunity to do your own scoring on your own scorecards in the program provided. We also like to send our big mahalo out to our major sponsors, Aloha Airlines, also the American Savings Bank, and Coors Light. And a big mahalo once again, how about a nice round of applause for Paulie Jennings and the Moanalua Gardens Foundation.
And the time has come, my friends, to present to you the very first of the awards to be given out in our three-day Hula Festival. This is the Pua Ha'aheo Award of Excellence in Hula by a male. Samuel Pua Ha'aheo of Laie, Hawaii was one of the last great male chanters born in the 19th century and was regarded as one of the most distinctive and influential teachers. Kelmy?
That's right, and this evening we're going to present his award. On behalf of him and his niece and student Antikoe Zudameister, we'd like to welcome to the stage her daughter Noi Noilani Zudameister, pleased to present the Pua Ha'ahea Award of Excellence in Hula by a Hula Kane, a male. The award once again is presented to the male soloist with the total highest score from his performance in Hula Alapa, Hula Kui, and chant and language as well. We also like to thank all of our solo performers today, this evening, Keola Toyama, Gina Guerrero, Steve Kiave, Demetrius Augusto, and Hiro Takeuchi from Tokyo, Japan.
And in second place, and our second place winner will receive $500. Worth picking up hula.
I think I will.
With a total score of 707 points from Halau o na Kia'i o Keali'i, Steve Kiave. Steve Kiave. Steve did for his two numbers, Malo Eka, which was about the dirty malo and the hula kui. And congratulations to Steve Kiave, everybody. And He Hawaii Pio. And the winner of the very first Pua Ha'aheo Award, who will receive $2,500 with a total score of $773 from Halau Kamehameha, Dino Guerrero. Dino Guerrero, the first recipient of the Pua Ha'aheo Award. And Dino would like to invite us all after this to have some supper with him. I think he can afford it. Another nice hand, please, for Dino Guerrero, the first recipient of the Pua Ha'aheo Award for excellence in male hula. as he comes up to receive his award. $2,500. Noina Zermeister, Michael Canapin, Kumuhula. Welcome him, thank him, and congratulate him, everybody. Dino Guerrero, winner of the Pua Ha'aheo Award.
Big mahalo also to Noina Lene Zudemeister. Noina Lene Zudemeister, it's always a privilege and a pleasure to see her. And thank you so much for being a part of our wonderful festival of Hula here at the NBC Arena. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd also like to remind you that tomorrow evening, the remaining 6 halau will be in competition, and as well as the female soloists. And the 6 finalists to compete for Saturday's competition will also be announced tomorrow evening. So we hope that you can all join us, and also our television audience here live as well. It is time for our closing chant, ladies and gentlemen. And to do that for us, to please welcome Nalani Kanaka Ole. Hawai'i ka Piko Hula will be right back for the closing ceremonies of the first annual World Invitational Hula Festival.
We'd like to ask everyone to please rise and join us with the singing of Hawai'i Aloha before we say goodnight. And if the Kumu Hula would please head towards...
Whoever said less is more isn't talking about my money.
I say a penny earned is a penny saved.
Money talks. I want to hear it loud and clear.
You know, it's depressing how little some banks pay for using your money. Is anybody listening?
Anybody listening?
At American Savings Bank, you get the most for your money.
Going down, that ain't you. No, that's not you. Bullet smooth. Know where it's coming from. That's in the mood, the pure taste of the rocky and silver bullet smooth. Make the move quick right. Silver bullet smooth.
Arriving Kapalua Maui, flight 634.
Making sure you're on time. That's important. Everybody at Hawaiian Airlines cares about that, and that's for sure. My job is getting the bags off and getting the bags on. Real fast, swift. That way you leave on time and you get where you're going on time. I care about that. And I'm proud of it. All of us are.
And I'm Keomiki Akui. We'll see you tomorrow and on Saturday as well. Drive safely home, ladies and gentlemen, and aloha.
Well, it's been an incredible evening, boy. The first night of the first annual E Ho'i Mai Kapiko Hula. We'd like to invite you all to come and join us tomorrow evening. Same time, same place, same channel, of course, our own channel 13 KHNL.
That's right. We enjoyed this evening, and it's a very, very special occasion here. Hopefully, it will be an annual event here at the NBC Arena. Don't forget, tomorrow we will share with you more of the 6 remaining halau, as well as the announcement of the 6 finalists to compete on Saturday evening.
So on behalf of the Maunalua Gardens Foundation, I'm Brickwood Galutaria.
I'm Keomiki Akui.
Aloha.
Aloha.
Savings Bank, we hear you. McDonald's Restaurants of Hawaii, a proud supporter of Hawaiian tradition. Hawaiian Airlines, Hawaii's on-time airline, guaranteed. And Coors Light, the silver bullet. Live from the Neil Blaisdell Arena, E Ho'i Mai I Kapiko Hula, the World Invitational Hula Festival.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the first annual World Invitational Hula Festival as we return to the source of hula, E Ho'i Mai I Kapiko Hula, here at the Blaisdell Arena.
Aloha no. And what a night it is. A beautiful night of hula, a beautiful night of chant, and the graciousness of the Hawaiian language. Aloha, I'm Brickwood Galutaria along with my colleague Keomiki Akui, and we are here for the first annual World Invitational Hula Festival with a wonderful crowd, a wonderful respect for hula, the perpetuation of tradition. And we continue on with more hula this, our second evening.
We welcome everybody back to our modern hula competition we call Hula Kui, and we've certainly experienced some wonderful performances earlier this evening, and we share more of our traditional hula and our traditional song of Hawaii Now. We welcome our first solo wahine performer from Maywood, Illinois. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome her, Tina Marie Momilani Gleason from Halao Ke Kauna Pa Kamakani under the direction of Kumuhula Hannah Kainoa Gleason. Kanani A'o Ka'u is her selection, an original composition by Uncle George Naopi. The district of Ka'u is described with its famous waterhole Palahimo, the large surf waves that buffet the shores of Ka'u, the single lighthouse of Kalai, South Point, and the freshwater spring of Ahukini. The mele concludes with a single conviction, Ka'u, no Ka'oi. Please welcome from Maywood, Illinois, Tina Marie Momilani Gleason.
Lenny Gleason from Maywood, Illinois. Aloha and welcome. Welcome home, as a matter of fact. Well, tonight, for the benefit of our viewing audience, there is hula in two styles, hula ala'apapa and hula ku'i. You will be seeing both elements this evening. So we want to welcome you folks once again to the beautiful Blaisdell Arena and the first annual E Ho'imai Ikapiko Hula, the World Invitational Hula Festival. Happy that you've joined us. Let's continue on with more hula and another female soloist that will be vying for a very special award this evening. She is Ku'uipo Dash, a freshman at the Kamehameha School. She lives in Waipahu, Oahu, and she is under the leadership of Kumuhula Manuiki Ho'opi'i Ilalo'ole Palama, Nahulo, Hawaii. Her contest hula will be Nani Kauai, composed by Lizzie and Alfred Alohikia of Koloa, Kauai. The beautiful homeland Kauai is described as being perfect in the calm, pretty with its majestic waialeale, crowned by the pungent mokihana, celebrated for the sands of Nohili, and long remembered for the fragrant hala of Mapuana in Ha'ena. A nice hand, please, for Ku'uipo Dash. mustache. Now, hula o Hawaii. Just beautiful. And she's a freshman at Kamehameha. She's from Waipahu, Oahu. Beautiful hula here at the first annual World Invitational Hula Festival. The environs of the Blaisdell Arena, not that warm when you look at it. And I'd like to take this opportunity to recognize several people who made it a somewhat inviting environment for hula. A nice hand, please, for Dutchie Safri from Kawailani Gardens, who decorated the Blaisdell Arena and gave it the warmth that was needed to showcase our hula heritage. There's other things that we'd like to share with you before we continue on with the hula here at Kapiko Hula. Several things happening now. Remember, tomorrow evening there's going to be another third day of hula here at the Blaisdell Arena, and we want to invite those of you in our viewing audience to come on down and join us, because it will be the conclusion of the first annual festival, and I believe that for the second night we've really covered some great ground, and aloha no to each and every one of our halau from beyond the reef, so to speak. Let's head on to Waianae Oahu now and welcome the Halau Hula o Mililani under the leadership of Kumuhula Mililani Allen. Kalihua Emilia. The song describes a young woman likened to a beautiful lehua blossom caressed by a misty rain. Composed by Mary Kavena Pukui and Maddie Lamb, this song is a sequel to He Aloha Ku'u Ipo. A nice hand, please, for Halau Hula o Mililani. Pi'ilani Allen. Beautiful hula.
You know, that's why they have the word kona. You ever notice what kona means? It means there's a hidden meaning. It's called kona.
Well, what was it that they were talking about, Kiyomichi?
Well, we described it as a young woman likened to a beautiful lehua blossom. And I probably, you know, if the missionaries in the old days ever realized sometimes what the song was all about, they probably excommunicated. Anyway, that's called kona. A lot of hidden meaning. This is a beautiful number, one that is always requested on KCCN as well. We are celebrating hula here at our very first World Invitational Hula Competition and Festival, and we'd like to continue with a solo performance from Honolulu, Oahu, ladies and gentlemen, Sarah Pi'ilani Wahine Smith from Halao na Maulipua under the direction of her mother and kumuhula Alicia K. Smith. Pi'ilani has chosen for her hula kui, Hopoi. It was composed by kumuhula Frank Kawai Kapo'okalani Hewitt. It is a modern interpretation of Pele's fiery temper and her destruction of the Lehua forest of Puna and Hi'iaka's bosom companion Hopoi. They are eloquently described in beautiful poetry.
I think it's important for the audience to realize that tonight's judging will not only be of the dancer, but also of the musicians. So it's important that before we even start, the musicians are in place, everybody's mic'd up adequately so as not to compromise the integrity of the number.
I think this is one of the very few competitions or hula festivals or performances where the musicians are an integral part of the performance by the halau and the individual solo performer. Don't you think the music here tonight has been exceptionally beautiful? Don't you agree? Ready? We welcome to the stage once again a former Miss Aloha Hula, Sarah Pi'ilani Wahine Smith from Halao na Maulipua.
Hua blossom. Hopoi lives. And as long as there's a drop of Hawaiian blood, our heritage lives.
Smith, ladies and gentlemen, from Halau o Nā Maoli. Pua, how about a national applause for Loyal Ghana, the Lady of Love.
And we'll be back after these important words to the first annual World Invitation Hula Festival.
I'm always running. Running here, running there, running late.
Late is a fact of life. Why would I want to bank on Saturday?
What do they mean by regular banking hours anyway?
The only time I can go to the bank, I don't have time to go to the bank.
Is anybody listening?
Anybody listening?
Anybody listening?
Anybody listening?
At American Savings Bank, we're not just 8 to 3.
What you want? What a friendly smile and McDonald's service, island style. What you get? A local folks just like you, taking part in everything we do. What you want? Is a place in your neighborhood with deals that get you feeling mighty, mighty, mighty good. What you get? Is the best for you, our more for your money in you. What you want is what you get with your Hawai'i McDonald's.
It's a refreshing taste from a cold, cold place. Yeah, it's easy going down from the very first round. Pure as can be, it's a natural, you see. Wow. It's smooth, smooth, silver bullet smooth. Yeah, well, that's our story. Now it's your call. Cold Coors Light is the right beer now. That's all. Bye-bye.
Arriving Kapalua Maui, flight 634.
Making sure you're on time. That's important. Everybody in Hawaiian Airlines cares about that, and that's for sure. My job is getting the bags off and getting the bags on. Real fast. Swift. That way you leave on time and you get where you're going on time. I care about that. And I'm proud of it. All of us are.
And let's continue on with more hula here at the Blaisdell Arena. Christina Uluvehi Williams from Pasadena, Maryland, does for us Pu'uhonua Nani, a beautiful place of peace is the wish of Queen Lili Uokalani, the subject of this mele. She is described as a preserver of life, desiring only love, education, and wisdom for the youth of Hawaii. Welcome, please, Christina Uluvehi Williams.
Nani
from Pasadena, Maryland. And aloha no to you. Mahalo nui loa. Well, you certainly have to appreciate the fact that they have such a vast area to cover. And, you know, the soloists provide such warmth out there just by themselves.
Well, they utilize the entire floor, which is, this is a huge floor. We also like to remind you that later on this evening, we'll be giving away the Mikey Ayu Award of Excellence in Hula by a female, as well as the Emma Kapilani Sharp Award of Excellence in Female Hula. The Rose Joshua Award of Excellence in combined male and female hula as well. That's coming up later on this evening. And there are so many people who make this event possible. We'd like to send out our aloha and thank you to St. Andrew's Priory and Cathedral, also Price Waterhouse and Tong Publishing. Also our sponsors, Aloha Airlines, American Savings Bank, and Coors Light Beer.
Time for more hula. From Kailua, Oahu, our ladies of Puka'i Kalani dance for us now under the leadership of Kumuhula Ellen Castillo. Kumuhula Kaui Zarameister composed this song to describe the dainty and fragile blossoms of Ilima, a precious and much-loved flower for the island of Oahu, Napua Le Ilima. Please welcome from Kailua, Oahu, Puka'i Kapua o Kalani. Kuka I Kapua Okalani. Alan Castillo here at KCCN. Well, that was beautiful. Well, Kielmiki, we've been having some wonderful hula so far.
Yes, we have. You notice how expressive the girls are, and like you, Lenny, being actually swept away by what they were doing and what the hula means. It means so much to each and every one of the hula performers, and we're certainly glad to expand on hula and give them another platform where they can present their style and their music.
We'll be back with more from the World Invitational Hula Festival after these important messages.
David, dinner time. David, dinner. Come on, David, we're going to McDonald's.
Whoa, we gotta go, guys.
With our $2.99 Big Mac Extra Value Meal and low-priced Happy Meals, dinner at McDonald's should actually sound as good to you as it does to your kids.
What you want is what you get at McDonald's tonight.
David, bath time. David?
Silver summer. Silver time, silver line, girl can deliver to the list on fire. Silver box, silver top, silver miss, silver wig comes from here, right from here. Ooh, and it tastes so good. Good life is alright here now. Good life is now.
Code 3 has taken you on some daring rescues, but none are as deadly or unpredictable as a hostage crisis. Saturday, see terrifying video of real hostage rescues as emergency teams scramble to save innocent victims from certain tragedy on a special edition of Code 3, right after Cops, Saturday.
Scott's a real hero.
I officially declare this Scott Meltdown Day.
Yeah, in his dreams. Great Scott, an all-new episode Sunday.
Mikawa. Halau hula o kukuna o kala. They do for us Hale Likikini. In July of 1992, John Kaimikawa composed this song as a mele pana honoring his great-grandfather David Malo. A parcel of land at Lele'ivi on the island of Hawaii was the home of the great Hawaiian scholar. A beautiful house sitting between two icy ponds and graced with an abundance of shade from coconut and hala trees are remembered with much fondness. Please welcome Halau Hula o Kukuna o Kala. some beautiful hula.
We continue our coverage here on KHNL Channel 13, and don't forget, they will be showing it later on during the week, and we'll let you know exactly what the dates are for that. E hoi mai I ka piko hula as we celebrate hula and the music of Hawaii here at the Blaisdell Arena. And don't forget, tomorrow night we will be featuring the finalists, our 6 finalists that we will name this evening at the end of this evening's performances.
You know, Kielmiki, some of the dance performances and judging will deal with the technical merit, the costume interpretation, as we will see the beautiful costume of our next performer, creativity, choreography, and overall performance. So why don't we go back to the stage for more hula?
Let's do that. Once again, welcoming from Tokyo, Japan, ladies and gentlemen, Lokilani Sumiko Komachiya. She's with Halau Ke Kapamaile under the direction of Kumuhula Randy Nung. She has selected this evening's performance, the Mele Vaika, though only an excerpt from a larger traditional mele entitled Holy Waimea. The beautiful poetic words of this song describe the forest of Waika, where love finds peace. A fitting memory carried by a warrior preparing for battle. John Spencer set these haunting verses to music, and we are the beneficiaries of this moving rendition. Once again, from Tokyo, Japan, ladies and gentlemen, Lokilani Sumiko Komachiya.
Oh
Ladies and gentlemen, Lokilani Sumiko Komachiya from Tokyo, Japan, with Halal Ke Kapamaile under the direction of Kumuhula Randy Nam. Can you imagine a more expressive form of art than hula? Isn't that beautiful? And quite a story behind her as well. We'd like to share some of the hula terms for those of you who have heard some words that don't understand. Alakai, for example, is the leader of the group, and I think from Alakai you get your iniki, and then you can possibly become a kumuhula. And of course the halau is the school,
we'll be back
and in
these
ancient
important
Hawaii,
words
it was
to the World Invitational Hula Festival.
Supported the halau, and of course the kumuhula. Arriving Kapalua Maui, flight 634.
Making sure you're on time. That's important. Everybody at Hawaiian Airlines cares about that, and that's for sure. My job is getting the bags off and getting the bags on. Real fast. Swift. That way you leave on time and you get where you're going on time. I care about that. And I'm proud of it. All of us are.
Whoever said less is more isn't talking about flying money.
I say a penny earned is a penny saved.
Money talks. I want to hear it loud and clear.
You know, it's depressing how little some banks pay for using your money. Is anybody listening?
Anybody listening?
At American Savings Bank, you get the most for your money.
Homie's got a kid?
Well, it's that jump.
David Wayans returns
Have a seat. Let me tell you about Wayne.
to In Living Color. And one of the hottest comedians in the country meets the coolest cast on television. Sinbad guest stars on Rock Live. Then,
I have something to tell you.
in a shocking episode,
Don't do this, Al.
Kelly gets a job on Married with Children. It's a night of all new episodes Sunday on Fox.
It's exciting, it's fast, it's colorful.
It's very clean. That's why I like it.
Hawaii's very own 13.
So let's continue on with more hula. The men and women of Kawai Kahena are pleased that Jocelyn Pualilia Tagalog represents them. Kumuhula Met Noeau Tagalog. Kahui Lavai. Two lovers and their unstable relationship is described in this song. The female of the pair is depicted as sitting near the ocean, staring into the water, seeking peace. She imagines her lover nearby, and she speaks to him about the hurt and sorrow, hoping he would return to her with comfort. Pride and anger turn him away, like the windmill that revolves around or like the waters at the shore's edge. There's no turning back. Such is the path of life. Please welcome Jocelyn Pualilia Tagalog. Beautiful hula.
You know, as we're watching the hula dancers on the floor, and once I asked the hula dancer, what does it feel like stepping onto that stage doing a hula on a floor on a stage that big? And they said it's terrifying. You know. But they do a wonderful job, don't you think?
Great. Wonderful. We seem to have 4 straight soloists at this particular point. And our next soloist, Mexico City, Mexico?
Mexico City, Mexico, that's right. And we were thrilled to her last performance about the Manu O'o. Well, she shares with us now from Mexico City. Please welcome Adele Hulali Velasquez from Magic Hula Studio in Mexico under the direction of Nakumu Hula, Rose Capulani Joshua, Lorraine Joshua Daniels, and Blossom J. Kuneva. She has selected a tune that takes us to the Valley Isle of Maui. This is a modern dance, presents the awesome beauty of Hana with its peaceful rain. Notable landmark, Kauki, fragrant rose blossoms fashioned into a lei to adorn and kiss the body of a loved one. If you listen well to the words, cheerful memories will revive your heart to fall in love once more with Hana. Please welcome Adele Hulali Velasquez.
Come
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please, a warm aloha all the way from Mexico City, Mexico, Adele Hulali Velasquez. And a beautiful rendition of all the things that make Hana Maui such a special place. You know, we had Brickwood, I had a call from O'Brien Estillo. He went to a Hula convention in Mexico City last year, and he gave us a call. And he found out that there are literally hundreds of halal in Mexico, in all of Mexico. And we're certainly glad of that, and to share the music and their stylings here with us this evening.
So you'd say, gracias nui.
Gracias nui.
Well, you know, looking on one page, it's very, very interesting. Tokyo, Japan. Well, we started in Makakilo, went to Tokyo, came back to Eva Beach, went to Mexico City, and now we're about to go to Chicago, Illinois.
That's what we mean by international invitational, world invitational hula.
Absolutely. Chicago, Illinois is the next stop, a hotbed of hula. We do know that. We welcome Halau o Ke Kauna Pa Kamakane. Kumuhula is Hannah Kainoa Gleason and Ermelinda Giurato. They do for us Moku o Keave, written by a one-time Royal Court dancer, Emilia Kaihumua, a description of her yearning for her homeland, Hawaii, while a resident of faraway California. The misty rains and cool air of her beloved Hawaii are compared to the elements of California. She maintains in this song that Hawaii is by far the place of true beauty and peace. Welcome, Halau o Ke Kauna Pa Kamakane. Kamakani.
The World Invitational Hula Festival from the Blaisdell Arena will be back in a moment.
You know the attitude. Don't know, don't care, don't bother.
I don't want to be just another number. It's like they think your time's not important. Some people make you feel this small.
Is anybody listening?
Is anybody listening?
At American Savings Bank, we're serious about service.
It's a refreshing taste from a cold, cold place. Yeah, it's easy going down from the very first round. Pure as can be, it's a natural, you see. Wow. It's smooth, smooth, silver bullet smooth. Yeah, well, that's our story. Now it's your call. Cold Coors Light is the right beer now. That's all. Bye-bye.
Data's memory malfunction turns a Wild West fantasy into a real live shootout.
My God, you've been shot!
Now, with only primitive defenses, can Wart stop a gang of murderous outlaws? Where have they taken my son? And with no escape, can he survive a violent showdown?
There's a gunfighter out there who has the speed and accuracy of an android.
On an all-new episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Tuesday night at 7 on KHNL 13.
This evening, from Palolo Oahu, ke ali'i ka apuni honua ke ena a Hula under the direction of Kumuhula Leimomi Ho. They have selected Hilo Hula as a traditional song. This very old tale is about Hilo as a city on the island of Hawaii, where the rain is called Uakani Lehua. The Lehua blossom is a symbolic flower of this entire island and for Pele. Waiakea is another area famous for its rivers, clear streams, and lagoons. Waiolama, with its olive green sand, and Mokuola, also known today as Coconut Island, but valued in the days of old as a place of healing and depositing the newborn child's umbilical cord. Please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, from Palolo Oahu, ke ali'i ka apuni honua ke ena a Hula. Ladies and gentlemen, from Oahu, under the direction of Hula, Le Momi Ho, our final performance for the evening, Keli'ika Afuni Honua Ke'ena A'o Hula.
Boy, what a night of hula we've had so far, you know. But we're going to be giving away in just a little while several awards. The Mikey Ayu Award of Excellence in Hula by Wahine. The Emma Kapilani Sharp Award of Excellence in Female Hula. The Rose Joshua Award of Excellence in Combined Male and Female Hula. And finally, the Mary Kavena Pukui Award of Excellence in Chant and Language. So tonight is filled with a lot of awards. This, of course, is the second night of Eho'imai Kapiko Hula. What a night it is.
We have our third night to go, and later on we'll also be announcing our 6 finalists to be performing for the final awards tomorrow evening, Saturday evening, same time, right here at the Neil Blaisdell Arena.
At this particular time, what we'll do is we'll take a short little pause, and we'll be back after these important messages with more from Eho'imai Kapiko Hula. Stay tuned.
Please welcome once again the wonderful music of Lena.
Reynolds' room looks like a pig pen.
Does it, Ronald? Well, it does need a little work. I'll help.
Oh, my.
We fixed it. Now it looks like a pig pen.
McDonald's proudly rolls out 8 exciting new wacky rollers featuring your favorite Tiny Toon Adventure stars and showcased by our lovely folk models.
This has gone too far.
One vehicle with each Tiny Toon Adventures Happy Meal you buy.
Seems like every time you turn around, another dance either coming or going. You know, money in the bank used to mean a sure thing. Today,
we lost our savings once already. We have to be more careful now.
Will her savings be as safe as mine?
is anybody listening? At American Savings Bank, we're your partners for life.
I'm on my way to Maui, and I'm gonna be on time. I always fly Hawaiian now.
And she packs me along all the time.
Hawaiian's on time. They guarantee it.
Well, I remember Hawaiian wasn't on time, but now they're on time.
The flight attendants are really nice, and once in a while there's a really cute guy on board.
2 years ago, Hawaiian was never on time. Now they're the on-time airline. They sound like a commercial.
Saturday, 2 murders, no suspects. Follow homicide detectives as they race to find the killer. An all-new Cops Homicide Special, Saturday.
Another movie Mrs. Morales wouldn't want you to watch.
Even more shocking than the original. I didn't think it could get more
Steve Gutenberg and Bubba Smith in Police Academy 2. Monday at 8:05 and only on Hawaii's very own KHNL 13. Thank you, Mrs. Morales. Mrs. Morales. Mrs. Morales.
Eho'imai Ikapiko Hula, the World Invitational Hula Festival, is proudly sponsored by American Savings Bank. We hear you. McDonald's Restaurants of Hawaii, a proud supporter of Hawaiian tradition. Hawaiian Airlines, Hawaii's on-time airline, guaranteed. And Coors Light, the silver bullet.
Welcome back, everybody, to Eho'imai Kapiko Hula. What a night of hula it's been, huh, Kelly?
It's been an incredible evening, and we're looking forward for more later on tomorrow. But in your mind, what hula performance stood out in your mind, Rick?
Well, first of all, my heart goes out to all of the soloists who have to cover that entire stage by themselves. So that takes a lot of discipline and determination, and there's a saying that the Hawaii Pacific University volleyball team uses. It's called attitude determines altitude. And I'm pretty sure that is what goes through the dancer's mind. So that's a poignant moment for me. One of the most interesting moments tonight was during the hula ala papa, which is the Kehiko hula.
The old traditional hula.
Yeah, the traditional hula. There were several moments, but I believe that one of the most moving moments for the crowd, too, was when John Imikawa took the stage.
Absolutely. You know, John has always been innovative. He's been an innovative kumu hula, reaching out and creating tradition, as they might say. A lot of people say, well, you don't do it in the old days, but actually you can create your own tradition, which is what he did this evening.
Well, he shared with us a very interesting hula, because he has Molokai traditions. We have the Boki Ku Mano Mano O Kalaupapa. As Hula Ilio, the dog god Boki Ku Mano Mano of Kalaupapa, Molokai is preserved in dancers' motions and movements as well. It was a rather interesting approach to hula, at least a hula that we're used to, right?
That's right. And it kind of made me think of my hometown up in Makakilo.
Oh, no kidding?
That's where the hula was from. Makakilo. John Taimi Kawa.
Okay, let's take a look at Boki Ku Mano Mano O Kalaupapa, a hula ilio, a dog god hula.
Oh,
Hello, Hula o Kukuna o Kala, John Kaimikawa, and I'm sure you agree with that performance. Very innovative, and that is what he's known for. Kumhula John Kaimikawa from Makakilo Oahu. That was a stunning performance.
There were several others throughout the night. Well, actually, every performance was stunning, and we certainly appreciate the effort that was given by all of the halau. One in particular, though, stands out as far as the soloists are concerned. Now, I'm not sure how it's going to rate on the cards of the judges, but I've always been a fan of Johnny Lamhos. And our gal from Mexico City,
That's right.
Really
absolutely. She is from Mexico City. She is Adele Hulali Velasquez, and she is from, let's see, Magic Hula Studio, Mexico City, Mexico. And a very innovative performance, and stunning one at that. It was a crowd pleaser this evening. And so we share with you Adele Hulali Velasquez.
Now, this is a composition that describes the now extinct manu'o'o, a prized bird of the upland. And, oh, by the way, the hula is accompanied by the ho'opa, and his name will be?
Yeah, that's right. You're going to enjoy this one once again. The chanter is Kavilo Kong Ki. Powerful voice. Great chanter. What a performance, huh?
What a performance. And that was quite a performance by Kavelo Konki as well. He is quite a hopa.
Absolutely. We have awards in excellence in hula that's coming up next. and we'll be right back.
David, dinner time. David, dinner. Come on, David, we're going to McDonald's.
Whoa, we gotta go, guys.
With our $2.99 Big Mac Extra Value Meal and low-priced Happy Meals, dinner at McDonald's should actually sound as good to you as it does to your kids.
What you want is what you get at McDonald's tonight.
David, bath time. David?
I'm on my way to Maui, and I'm gonna be on time. I always fly Hawaiian now.
And she takes me along all the time.
Hawaiian's on time. They guarantee it.
Well, I remember Hawaiian wasn't on time, but now they're on time.
The flight attendants are really nice, and once in a while there's a really cute guy on board.
2 years ago, Hawaiian was never on time. Now they're the on-time airline. They sound like a commercial.
That's right. Just planning to compete or present your hula halau in any capacity, in any kind of event such as this is very, very costly. And we thank all of our sponsors and the foundation and the grants that we have to present awards to all of the halau that have participated here this evening.
Oh, by the way, for those of you statewide who've just tuned in, welcome to a Ho'imai Kapiko Hula. And for those of you Kumuhula statewide who perhaps might want to get involved next year, please give them One Little Gardens Foundation a call, because we'd love to see more hula right here at the Blaisdell Arena each and every year for perhaps the second annual World Invitational Hula Festival. And judging by the crowd's reaction, you folks have good fun tonight? I mean, what an incredible showcase of Hawaiian tradition.
And I think the enthusiasm of all of those in attendance over the past few days, and I'm sure tomorrow, has proven that we should do this on an annual basis, don't you think?
I think so. I think so. What makes it alluring for a lot of the hula dancers as well is that each person receives a special makana, a special gift from the foundation and the sponsors as well.
That's right. We have a makana of $500 for each of the solo performers. And as we call your name, would you come up to the stage to receive your makana, please? Marissa Kuipo Dash from Waipahu, Oahu.
Marissa is, once again, she's a 14-year-old from the Kamehameha Schools. So there she is, Marissa.
Also, Tina Marie Momilani Gleason.
From Maywood, Illinois, we might add. And her interests include Hawaiiana, ukulele, hula, singing, and cross-stitch work.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, Lokilani Sumiko Komatia from Tokyo, Japan.
Our viewing audience is watching Tina Marie Momilani Gleason accept her makana. Aloha no. But Lokelani Sumiko Komachia from Tokyo, Japan, aloha no. We do know that, would you like to come down, please, to accept your makana? Oh, somebody is running backstage to find.
Okay. Also receiving her makana, we'd like to call up Sarah Pi'ilani Wahine Smith from Halau'o na Maoli Pua in Honolulu, Hawaii.
This is Lokelani. Mahalo anui loa. Okay.
Special mahalo to her for sharing her aloha with us here at this wonderful event.
Once again, Sarah Pi'ilani Wahine Smith is from Halau'o na Maoli Pua. and she eventually will receive her makana. Also, mahalo to Jocelyn Pulilia Tagalog from Eva Beach, Oahu, and she is from the men and women of Kawai Kahena. So mahalo anui loa. Oh, there's P.E. P.E., come. Pulilia, come up too. Okay. Beautiful women.
Also, once again, from Mexico City, one of our international competitors and performers here, Adele Hulali Velasquez. Please join us on stage to accept your makana from Mexico City.
You know, Adele aspires to be a kumuhula as well. She plays ukulele, designs costumes, reads Hawaiian literature.
Once again, she is a student this summer at the University of Hawaii, majoring in Hawaiian studies from Mexico City. Aloha no.
And the last of our hula soloists for the evening, she comes from Pasadena, Maryland. Christina Uluvehi Williams. Would you please come to the stage? Okay? From Halau Pulama Mauki Aloha.
A nice round of applause and aloha for all our female solo performers in this competition and this wonderful hula festival.
We'd also like to extend an invitation to the male soloists who performed for us last evening. If they are in the house, please come on up and accept your makana of $500. Demetrius Plani Augusto from Waimea, Oahu. Aloha no. Plani, come on down.
The Moana Lugani Foundation and all of our sponsors certainly are glad that we could share this special gift to all of our participants here at this World Invitational Hula Festival, the first annual one. Also, Dino John Guerrero from Honolulu, from Halau Kamehameha. Come on down to receive your makana.
We're not sure, of course, whether our male soloists are here, but we do, and we will make sure that they receive their makana. Oh, by the way, Dino was the one who won the Pua Ha'aheo Award last night.
That's right, he did. $2,500.
$2,500, yes.
Let's take up hula next year, Britt.
Yeah, for sure.
Also, Stephen Kelly Kanakaole Ki'ave from Kailua, Oahu.
Stephen came in second place last night, and he won $500 as well. A real crowd pleaser last evening was our gentleman from Tokyo, Japan, who had won the Japan Merry Monarch Festivals for 2 years running. And if Hiro Takeuchi is with us this evening, please come on down. A nice hand for Hiro Takeuchi. He may or may not be with us, but we certainly would like to extend aloha to you. Ah, there he is, Hiro. Oh, proud favorite, this guy.
The flag's back there. It's probably backstage.
The rising sun. Oh, that's great. Ah, there he goes. I was waiting for him to bow. And lastly, Keola Toyama from Palama, Oahu. Keola, if you're with us, please come down and accept your makana of $500.
Isn't it exciting to have an international flavor and to expand our hula to other countries and other states in our nation?
I think so. Hula is a global experience, and there's lessons from hula that are applicable in life.
That's right. And also, we like to extend our aloha to all the halau that have performed over the last 2 days and been a part of this wonderful hula festival. And they also receive a makana of $500. So as we call the halau, could the kumuhula or the entire halau come up and receive their makana, Brick?
Our first halau, mahalo to Halau Hula o Kaua Kilihune from Kaneohe, Oahu, Kumuhula Al Makahino Bakarsi. Come down, join us, and accept your makana. Okay? Also, Halau Hula o Kukuna o Kala from Makakilo, Oahu, Kumuhula John Kaimikawa. Please come down. Either the Kumuhula or a representative would be welcome. Okay?
From Waianae, Oahu, Halau Hula o Mililani, under the direction of Kumuhula Mililani Allen. Makana for that wonderful halau as well.
Elk Grove, Illinois, or did you say Chicago?
Chicago, Illinois.
Chicago, Illinois, a hotbed of Hawaiian music. I do know that. Kumuhula Hannah Gleason, halau o ka kauna pa kamakani. Come on down, Hannah. Kumuhula. We welcome you. Certainly would like to see the whole halau come out for that one.
Can you imagine a halau in Chicago doing their practice sessions in the neighborhood? Imagine what he's thinking.
Oh, man. Okay, the gang that we see here is Mililani Allen from Waihanai, Oahu.
Uh-huh.
All right.
And also John Teimika was halau. Halau o na maoli pua from Honolulu, Oahu. Please join the rest of the halau on stage and receive your makana. Kumuhula Alicia K. Smith, 41 years of teaching hula, ladies and gentlemen. Halau o na maoli pua.
Uh-huh. Well, for the benefit of our viewing audience, what you're seeing are our friends from Illinois. Mahalo, Hannah, and aloha no. Aloha. Hello, na maoli pua. Alicia Smith. She has been very instrumental in the growth of the Prince Lot Hula Festival as well. So we certainly appreciate their participation in our very first Hawai'i Kapiko Hula.
Here she comes. Kumuhula Alicia K. Smith.
And we certainly appreciate Alicia asking her sister Loyal Garner to perform as well.
Oh, that was a special treat as well. She, the Lady of Love, a new album out. Can we push your album?
Sure.
I Shall Sing is the album. Wonderful music on that one.
Mahalo and Wilo. Pasadena, Maryland. I've heard of Pasadena, California.
I think we've all heard of that one. And how many of you were surprised to hear that it was a Pasadena in Maryland?
I was, certainly.
But we certainly welcome them, and we appreciate them joining us here this year, and hopefully they'll be back with us next year.
Halau pulama mau ki aloha o ka ohana ilima. Kumuhula Cass Keolapua Nakamura. Please join us on stage and accept your makana. The entire halau is going to join us.
We hope that our Mexican halau arrives safely tomorrow. They are scheduled to return, come in rather, at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Hopefully they can perform for us at tomorrow evening's performance. Kumuhula Chinki Mahoy and halau hula o kawai liula.
Oh, is Chinky here?
Is Chinky here?
He's up there. Okay, Chinky.
There he is. Kumuhula Chinki Mahoy, ladies and gentlemen, from Kailu, Oahu. Halau hula o kawai liula. The halau has continually been a winner in many of the competitions over the years. Chinki Mahoy, ladies and gentlemen.
His halau objective is to perpetuate the hula throughout the world. So it's a great start here, the World Invitational Hula Festival. From Palolo, Oahu, that's between 6th Avenue and 10th Avenue and up to the valley. Palolo. They're represented by Kumuhula Lemomiho, Keli'i Ka'apune Honua Ke'ena A'o Hula. We certainly would appreciate you coming and joining us. Lemomi, there she is.
Lemomiho also performs with Kimo Kawano Brickwood at the Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays at the Kodak Hula Show at the Waikiki Shell in Waikiki. Kumuhula Lemomiho. Also, we'd like to extend our aloha and ask them to come down to receive their makana of $500 from Tokyo, Japan, the Japan Hula Association, under the direction of Kumuhula Maria Nino. Founded back in 1975. We enjoyed their performance here as well. Japan Hula Association.
Kiyomiga, I understand that the Hula Association has 6,000 students.
They also have a place, it's like the NBC Arena. It's a complex in Japan, that only dedicates all the performances to Hawaiian music and Hawaiiana. And I understand the only Hawaiian that has ever performed there was Auntie Jino Kiawe.
No kidding.
Yes.
So they got a Japanese Grand Ole Opry, a Hawaiian Grand Ole Opry in Japan?
Right.
We need one over here.
Yes, we do. Japan Hula Association.
Kailua is represented with Kumuhula Ellen Castillo. Please welcome Puka Ikapua Okalani. Why don't you come on down and grab your makana. Ellen, aloha. That's lovely. It was founded, the halau, Puka Ikapua Okalani, in 1962. And the halau objective is to instill confidence and grace in the children. An expressive part of our heritage, the hula. And we have one more halau that we'd like to welcome to the stage. Halau o Kawahi Kalua o Pele, Ermi Jurato, from the big island of America. Is Ermi here? Okay. Mahalo for coming so far. And we're certainly glad that the Kanaka up there in Elk Grove, strong. Kailua. Wait. Kailua, Illinois. Kailua, Kaneohe, Waipahu, Palolo, Kaimuki, and Eva Beach. And they all live now in Elk Grove, Illinois. That's great. That's fun.
Just like Pasadena, Maryland, they have Kamuki, Illinois, don't they? We thank all the soloists and the Hula Halau for sharing these special times with us here, and we appreciate their being with us. We do have the results of the competition here, and here's Brickwood with the Mikey Ayu Award of Excellence in Hula by a female.
The very first of its kind being given away. But before we do present it to our winner, let's share a little bit about Mikey Ayu, a teacher of the hula for 37 years, taught and graduated many of Hawaii's outstanding young kumu hula. Auntie Mikey was known for grooming young women of all races and cultures from around the world, as far away as Japan, New Zealand, Mexico, and Australia. Well, you can't forget her grooming young men as well. Here tonight to present the Mikey Ayu Award of Excellence in Hula by a female are her daughters, Colleen Ayu Ferranti and Karen Ayu Costa. The award is presented to the female soloist with the total highest score from her performance in hula, ala papa, hula kui, and chant and language. In second place with a score of 645 points, receiving a $500 prize. Congratulations to Marisa Ku'uipo Dash. Marisa Ku'uipo Dash, 14-year-old freshman at Kamehameha. Congratulations to you. A little bit about Ku'uipo. She's Hawaiian, Filipino, Chinese, German, and English. She attends, from what we understand, Kamehameha School. She's been dancing since she was 8 years old. She is part of the Halau na Hula o Hawaii. Her kumu hula is Manuiki Ho'o Pi'i Ilalo Ole Palama. And she is from Waipahu Oahu. Congratulations, our second place winner, Marisa Ku'uipo Dash. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. And now we give away the Mikey Ayu Award of Excellence in Hula by a female with a total score of 811 points from Honolulu, Oahu. Congratulations to Sarah Pi'ilani Smith. Very, very special. On camera, you see two Kumuhula, Olana Ha'i and Manu Palama. But if she would please come and join us, the recipient of the Mikey Ayu Award of Excellence in Hula. All right? She could be outside. Maybe somebody might want to tell her that she's just received a prize of $2,500. And we, of course, would love to accept the award on her behalf, wouldn't we?
Absolutely, right after the show, too.
And there she is. She's coming in now. Along with her Kumuhula.
From Halau, Namoli Pua. Kumuhula Alicia K. Smith, her daughter, Sarah P. Lenivahini Smith, the top female award this evening.
A very special award, named after Auntie Mikey.
Uh-huh.
And accompanying Pi'ilani is Kumuhula Namahana Kalamapanui and Kumuhula Alicia Smith.
Wow. Perennial winners. Oh, you know, they are, what a wonderful halau. And you know, when you're the daughter of the Kumuhula, boy, do you have to perform.
Hold on.
Pressure. Congratulations to our winners for the Mikey Ayu Award of Excellence in Hula by a solo wahine. Wow. Aloha, Pi'ilani. Congratulations.
Aloha.
Ladies and gentlemen, we come to the award with the Emma Kapiolani Sharp Award of Excellence in Female Hula. And this, of course, is for the halau. And the late Emma Sharp was a dancer, a chanter, composer, teacher, member of a famous family of musicians, the Pardon family. And to Emma, as she was affectionately known, helped develop many of Maui hula dances, and she composed many beautiful compositions as well. Lays, Hula O Kapakipika, Ulu Palakua, among others, and many more that we enjoyed over the years. And here to present the Emma Kapiolani Sharp Award of Excellence in Female Hula, please welcome Edna Beckart.
Aloha no.
Aloha no. The famous Pardon family of Lahaina, Maui. And Auntie Irmgard, Auntie Emma's sister, is one of the most prolific composers of all time. She has lost count of all her compositions, something like 600 songs Auntie Irmgard has written. The Emma Kapiolani Sharp Award of Excellence in Female Hula. Compiling 407 points to come in the Hula, oh yes, I have to say this word again. The Hula Ala'apapa category.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
A nice
follow. It goes to, with 407 points, Halau o na Maoli Pua. Presented to a halau category performance composed of female members with the highest score during the preliminary competition in Hula Ala'apapa.
Also, the Hula Ku'i category is given away now. Presented to a halau category performance composed of female members with the highest score during the preliminary competition in Hula Ku'i. Oh, but we await the arrival of Alicia Smith. She shouldn't have gone that far anyway, right?
That award is for the Hula Ala'apapa Award, that category, the Emma Kapiolani Sharp Award of Excellence in Female Hula for the halau.
The plaque that is being given has an emblem on it that is specially made. It was made especially for a ho'imai kapiko hula, a special medal that is comes in gold, silver, and copper as well, and it will be presented to the various contestants upon their receiving their particular awards as well. Well, I gotta say, Alicia, don't go far. Please. We're about to give away the Hula Ku'i category trophy with a point total of 423 points. I wish you'd start walking back to the stage. Kumuhula Alicia Smith and Halau o na Maulipua, recipient of Emma Sharp Award of Excellence in Female Hula, the Hula Ku'i category. Halau o na Maulipua. Okay. Well, as time permits, it's time to continue on.
Yes, it is. And I think you have the Rose Joshua Award of Excellence in combined male and female hula.
And we all know Auntie Rose Joshua, so we'll just get on with the Hula Ala'apapa Award. Okay, presented to the male and female members with the highest score during the preliminary competition in Hula Ala'apapa. Congratulations with a total of 402 points. Halau Hula o Kawai Ula.
And to present the award, Lorraine Joshua Daniels will present the Rose Joshua Awards of Excellence in this combined male and female hula.
And why wait? Why wait, Chinky? Congratulations with 400 points in the Hula Ku'i category, male and female hula. Halau Hula o Kawai Ula. A double winner with the Rose Joshua Award of Excellence in combined male and female hula.
Blossom Kuneva as well. It comes to our, is that it, Burger?
Not yet.
Okay. We've got the Mary Corina Pukui Award of Excellence in chant and language. And this evening, her daughter Pat Namaka Bacon presents the Mary Corina Pukui Award of Excellence. The award is presented to the Hala with the highest combined score of chant and language in Hula Ala'apapa and Hula Kui performances in the preliminary competition. And that award goes to Alicia Smith. Will you come back? Halau o na Maulipua. Kumuhula, Alicia K. Smith. The Mary Kavina Pukui Award of Excellence in chant and language. Big hand for Auntie Pat Namaka Bacon, always supportive of our Hawaiian culture.
Mahalo nui loa. Thank you so much. And now we announce the 6 finalists to vie for Saturday's final awards. And that will be the big one for $5,000. Okay? So these halaus return tomorrow evening. Keli ika apuni honua ke ena a ohula. Le momi ho. Kumuhula. Halau hula o Mililani. Kumuhula Mililani Allen. Hula halau o Kukuna o Kala. Kumuhula John Kaimikawa. Puka Ikapua o Kalani. Kumuhula Ellen Castillo. Halau hula o Kawai Ula. Kumuhula Chinky Mahoy. And Halau o na Maulipua, returning tomorrow night. Those are the 6 finalists who will vie for the big prize tomorrow evening.
What a night it has been. Did everybody have a wonderful Aloha Friday?
I think so.
And we hope to see you all back tomorrow. Please welcome Jan Kahoku Yoneda for our Oli Mahalo, our closing chant.
Before she makes it to the stage, Jan, we just thank each and every one of our judges. Mahalo and nui loa, because we will have new judges tomorrow night. Mahalo to all of the judges. We want to thank you all for joining us here at the second day of the World Invitational Hula Festival. What a night.
It's been a wonderful night, but it's not over. We'll see you tomorrow night right here, same time, same arena, at the World Invitational Hula Festival.
And of course, same channel, KHNL.
Play KCCN FM 100's Music Money Machine. Listen daily when you hear this sound.
Fortunately for them, this town offers a little amusement here and there.
New Orleans that Hawaii is still a terrific state. So far what I've seen on the streets, and people have asked, oh, you're from Hawaii, and it's the first time a group has come over.
We are unique, and coming from the state of Hawaii, you know, we'll do our best. We came this long distance. We hate not to be in a parade or have the parade canceled just because of rain, so. Pray to the good Lord, hold your hands high. Hope that the rain stays up and it smooths out so the parade can roll tomorrow.
When we come back, Heaven's Answer.
12 yards of material hanging on the side of her. Some horses don't like anything under their stomach.
This goes over the saddle and all?
No, that goes on my skirt.
Oh, okay.
So just put it on and be used to that. I really don't care for the horses. Not for the price.
Well, I had a little mule, I call her Miss Sadie, and you would love her because she loves all the others.
Mardi Gras parades are sponsored by private clubs or crews. They're as exclusive as country clubs. Applicants are recommended by other members and screened before initiation. The membership fee goes up to $1,000, which gets you a costume and a place on the float. And each member pays for the trinkets he throws. That could be another $1,000.
It's a fun town. People are real nice. We should have brought something to throw, but we didn't know about that. Maybe next time. Couldn't believe how the people were asking for coconuts and pineapples and macadamia nuts. You know, I guess they thought we were grocery stores.
Oh, it was great. We had a lot of fun. Stop and go, but we had good horses, or at least I did. And we had a lot of fun. It was an experience.
Oh, I tell you, I'd be thrilled to come back here again. But couldn't be next year, maybe the following year after that. I got to get back and recuperate, save some money, because I make another trip here.
And so the Pa'u tradition that has graced Hawaii parades since the days of the monarchy is now a part of New Orleans history as well.
Stars of Hawaii, a proud supporter of Hawaiian tradition. Hawaiian Airlines, Hawaii's on-time airline, guaranteed. And Coors Light, the silver bullet.
Live from the Neil Blaisdell Arena, e ho'i mai I ka piko hula, the World Invitational Hula Festival. Hello, and welcome to the first annual hawai'i Ikapiko Hula, the World Invitational Hula Festival. We're live here at the Blaisdell Arena. Happy to be with you, Hawai'i on KHNL Channel 13. I'm Brickwood Galutaria, and along with my colleague Keaumiki Akui from KCC at 1420 AM, we'll be filled with hula throughout the evening.
That's right. We've enjoyed 2.5 nights of hula ala papa. Let's try that again before I get another note. Ala papa. Ala papa. Let's all say it together this time. Ala papa. Whew. Also, Hula Kui, which is was last Saturday, has so many awards and more shows and more performances this evening. We are on our second half of our Hula Kui, and I think we're ready, Brick.
We've got so much to see this evening. Hula Kui, of course, for those of you folks in the viewing audience may not be familiar with the term. It is what we would know in today's hula as awana. So, shall we go to the stage for our first halal?
And for our Hula Kui, our first halal comes from Honolulu, Oahu, under the direction of Alicia K. Smith Kumuhula, Halal o Namoli Pua. Their selection this evening was composed by our last reigning monarch, Queen Liliu Okalani. This song is better known as the Hawaiian farewell song. The original intent was not as a farewell, however, but rather poetically paints visions of love kissed by the rains on the cliffs and mirrored in the likeness of the revered Lehua Ahi blossoms of Maunavili. Aloha oe. Please welcome from Honolulu, Halau o na Maoli Pua.
Hawai'i. One fond embrace, hawai'i, until we meet again, until we
and Aloha Oe, composed by our last reigning monarch queen, Lupi'u Kalani. Wonderful applause, and for the wonderful music from Loyal Garner, the Lady of Love.
And by the way, this evening's competition, the music will also be involved in the scoring process. So, gee whiz, Maulipua stacked the deck, huh? Bringing Loyal.
Well, you know, they also won last night, the recipients of the Emma Sharp Award last night for Hula Excellence for a Wahine Halau. Maulipua, the Kumuhula, Alicia K. Smith, 41 years of teaching hula.
We've got some very special guests who have joined us this evening, and without their participation, we would not be able to come and share this hula with you.
That's true. We'd like to recognize our wonderful sponsors, American Savings and Coors Light. Also, a very good friend of ours, Uncle Keola Beamer and Gay Beamer, seated right to our left over here.
Aloha.
The president of the Moanalua Gardens Foundation, Charles Cook IV.
Mahalo nui loa to the Moanalua Gardens Foundation, providing us with the chance to showcase the finest of hula. Let's move on from Kailua Oahu, under the leadership of Ellen Castillo. Please welcome Puka'i Kapua o Kalani. They do for us Napule Ilima. Kumuhula Kau'i Zurameister composed this song to describe the dainty and fragile blossoms of Ilima, a precious and much-loved flower for the island of Oahu. From Kailua, Puka'i Kapua o Kalani. Hilo Okalani from Kailua, Oahu. Beautiful hula. Mahalo nui loa.
The hula kui is always so much fun to watch, a lot more relaxing atmosphere and a feeling. We'd like to point out also that each and every one of the halau and solo dancers as well will be judged on costume interpretation, on authenticity, song and or chant interpretation, as well as creativity, the use of the theme, also the overall performance and the use and command of the Hawaiian language.
We'll be continuing on in just a second with our next halau, which comes, by the way, from Palolo Valley.
Palolo Valley.
Oahu.
We also will be having special performances later on this evening. So let's continue our competition here with Hula Kui from Palolo, Oahu, under the direction of Kumuhula, Le Momi Ho. Kiali Kapuni Honua Ke Ina A'o Hula has selected Hilo Hula, a traditional song. This is a very old tale about Hilo Town on the big island of Hawaii, where the rain is called Uakani Lehua. The Lehua blossom is the symbolic flower for this entire island and for Pele. Waiakea is another area famous for its rivers, clear streams, and lagoons. Waiolama, with its olivine sand. Mokuola, also known today as Coconut Island, but valued in the days of old as a place of healing and a place for depositing the newborn child's umbilical cord. From Palolo, Oahu, please welcome Keali Ka'apuni Honua Ke Ena A'o Hula. Hula, Le Momiho.
Well, my friend, don't go away. We'll be back with more from the festivities after these important words.
We'd also like to say a big...
What you want? A friendly smile and McDonald's service, island style. What you get? A local folks just like you, taking part in everything we do. What you want? Is a place in your neighborhood with deals that get you feeling mighty, mighty, mighty good. What you get? Is the best for you, I'm more for your money than you. What you want is what you get. If you're Hawai'i McDonald's. Hey.
I'm always running. Running here, running there, running late.
Late is a fact of life. Why would I want to bank on Saturday?
What do they mean by regular banking hours anyway? The only time I can go to the bank, I don't have time to go to the bank.
Is anybody listening?
Anybody listening?
Anybody listening?
Anybody listening?
At American Savings Bank, we're not just 8 to 3.
Slowing down, that ain't you. No, that's not you. Easy drinking beer, that silver bullet smooth. Know where it's coming from, setting the mood, the pure taste of the rocket and silver bullet smooth. Make the move quick right, silver bullet smooth.
It's pretty simple. Hawaiian is on time.
On-time departure, flight 316.
I've been flying for Hawaiian for 21 years, and I know we're on time. If you show up late for the flight nowadays, you've missed it. I know Hawaiian flies on time because I look at the stats. I fly to Maui, Lahui, and Kona, and all my flights are on time.
I've been here for 23 years, and I can tell you, it's never been better.
Hawaiian Airlines, on-time departure.
Hawaiian guarantees on-time performance, and we're proud of it.
Welcome back, everybody. We're live again here at the Blaisdell Arena for the Ho'imai Kapiko Hula. And it's important to realize that this evening we are vying for a special prize of $5,000. So with that in mind, we heli on back to the stage with more hula from Kailua Oahu. Please welcome Halau Hula o Kawai Li'ula, Tumu Hula Chinki Mahoi. They've chosen as their song Na'ui o Kauai. Wai'ale'ale, the majestic mountain on the island of Kauai, is known to be the wettest spot on earth. The beautiful valley of Hanalei is renowned for its abundance of rain. Rain is what flourishes our island and supplies us with the water we drink. Halau Hula o Kauai Li'ula will salute and honor the island of Kauai because it is the most lush and beautiful of all. The Halau will dedicate their presentation to the people of Kauai so that the island may have a speedy recovery. From Kailua Oahu, Halau Hula o Kauai Li'ula. hawai'i hula. Hula chinky mahoi. Mahalo anui loa chinky. And Tiamiki, that song was for the island of Kauai. And although he may prefer to remain anonymous tonight, there's a gentleman here we'd like to recognize. He's a Kauai resident. And he's going to be singing for you, Kauai, tomorrow with two of his colleagues. Aloha no to Graham Nash up here from the group Crosby, Stills, and Nash. A hula aficionado, no doubt. Aloha no. And mahalo for joining us. Mahalo. And aloha to you, Kauai.
Well, those were music I enjoyed for many years, you know, Crosby, Stills, and Nash. We send our aloha to all our friends over on the Garden Isle of Kauai. We continue our hula kui competition from Makakila Oahu, Halau Hula o Kukuna o Kala, under the direction of Kumuhula John Kaimikawa. Their selection this evening, Hale Lisikini. In July of 1992, John Kaimikawa composed this song as a Milipanna, honoring his great-grandfather, David Malo. A parcel of land at Liliiva on the island of Hawaii was the home of the great Hawaiian scholar. A beautiful house sitting between two icy ponds and graced with an abundance of shade from coconut and hala trees are remembered with much fondness. And I know most of you will probably go home remembering this halau for their Bokiku Mano Mano dance, but they also share their aloha and their talents in the hula kui from Makakilo Oahu. We'd like to also point out that John Kimikawa has walking tours through all of the major halau, not halau, but rather heiau on Oahu, one in Waianae, and a very interesting one on the North Shore up in the Pupukea area. And it's very, very fascinating. It's part of the educational program at the Piolani Community College. Kumuhula John Kaimikawa and Halau Hula o Kukuna o Kala.
Before we do our performance this evening, we'd like to dedicate this number to the Lim family from Kohala and their halau, mahalo, and also to my father who is in the hospital. Nani
Hula from the World Invitational Hula Festival.
Whoever said less is more isn't talking about my money.
I say a penny earned is a penny saved.
Money talks. I want to hear it loud and clear.
You know, it's depressing how little some banks pay for using your money. Is anybody listening?
Anybody listening?
At American Savings Bank, you get the most for your money.
Arriving Kapalua Maui, flight 634.
Making sure you're on time. That's important. Everybody at Hawaiian Airlines cares about that, and that's for sure. My job is getting the bags off and getting the bags on. Real fast. Swift. That way you leave on time and you get where you're going on time. I care about that. And I'm proud of it. All of us are.
A stranger offers to buy the family home.
That's my offer and my phone number.
Well, wait a minute. Wait, which is which?
And Angela takes the bait.
You mean it?
Oh, Tony, if I can do something that'll bring us closer and make me a truckload of money, I'll do it.
Oh, Angela, bless your greedy little heart.
On the next, Who's the Boss?
Monday at 5:30 on your 90-minute family hour.
For our final halau, we hile on to Wai'anae Oahu and welcome Halau Hula o Mililani, Kumuhula Mililani Allen. She does for us Kalihua Imilia. The song describes a young woman likened to a beautiful lehua blossom caressed by a misty rain. Composed by Mary Kavena Pukui and Matty Lamb, this song is a sequel to Heloha Ku'uipo. Welcome, everyone, from Wai'anae Oahu, Halau Hula o Mililani.
That was the last one.
Just another example of aloha spirit. This is where Waianae and Makakilo got together because John Imikawa of Halau Hula Kuna Okala was playing music for Mililani during that particular performance. Mahalo Anuiloa once again.
We'd like to send out a very special mahalo to all of our visiting halau and soloists who have traveled from afar to share their aloha and their hula with us here this evening. Let's show them our spirit of aloha and applaud all of these visiting halau and soloists. We have 7 awards that will be presented later on this evening. The competition of the hula kui is completed. However, we'd like to share with you a very special hula kui performance by our visiting halau from Mexico City. So please welcome, under the direction of Na Kumuhula Charlotte Leilani Kaide, Ana G. DiGallo, and Maria Teresa Gonzalez, Halau Hula Oke Akua from Mexico City.
Hula is worldwide. We'll be back after these important words. The World Invitational Hula Festival.
David, dinner time. David, dinner. Come on, David, we're going to McDonald's.
Whoa, we gotta go, guys.
With our $2.99 Big Mac Extra Value Meal and low-priced Happy Meals, dinner at McDonald's should actually sound as good to you as it does to your kids.
What you want is what you get at McDonald's tonight.
David, bath time. David?
Silver summer. Silver time, silver line, girl, and the silver shooter looks so fine. Silver line, silver top, silver bit, silver wig, come from here, right from here. Ooh, and it tastes so good. Good life is alright, is now. Good life is now.
Yet another road victory has seemed to pave the rainbow way to the WAC championship. But pressure intensifies with each win, making every opponent a potential spoiler. Teams like Colorado State, tonight at 10:35.
Well, yeah.
Rainbow football on KHNL. See you there.
Homie's got a kid?
Well, it's that jump.
David Wayans returns
Have a seat. Let me tell you about White.
to A Live in Color, an all-new episode Sunday.
Hello and welcome back to the World on stage right now is our halau from Mexico. Halau Hula o Keakua. Makuba Hula Charlotte, Leilani Makide, Ana Degalo, and Maria Teresa Gonzalez. We've been experiencing some wonderful hula from all over the world. And let's pick up a little bit about what Mexican hula is all about.
From Mexico City, ladies and gentlemen, Halau Hula o Keakua. Once again from Mexico City, Halau Hula o Keakua, ladies and gentlemen. From Mexico City, obviously they don't suffer from jet lag. They just flew in at 4 o'clock this afternoon and rushed down here to prepare for their performance.
Well, I think it comes full circle. It's perfect because we've been singing La Bamba for years, and I'm glad they're singing Hawaiian music now.
Actually, Mexico has quite a history and a tie-in with Hawaii. Back in the 1860s, the Vaqueros came here by order of the king to help the Paneolos learn about cattling, and of course that led to the biggest cattle ranch in the country, the biggest single-owned cattle ranch in the country on the Big Island of Hawaii, the Parker Ranch.
Okay, so we're down to six finalists this evening. Halau na Maulipua, Puka Ikapua Okalani. Oh, is that David Crosby from Crosby, Stills, and Nash? We're missing one member, and then maybe we can get him up to sing a song for us.
Or a hula.
Or a hula. Welcome to the Hula Festival. As I was saying, Halau na Maulipua, Puka Ikapua Okalani, Kiali Ika Apuni Honua Ki Ena A O Hula, Halau Hula O Kawaili Ula, Halau Hula O Kukuna Okala, Halau Hula O Mililani. Where are we going to go from here?
Well, we have a very, very special performance. We also, before we introduce our Puahaheo winner, we'd like to say congratulations to the second place winner on Thursday, Stephen Ke'ave. Please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Puahaheo Award of Excellence in Hula by a male or a kane on Thursday night, Dino John Guerrero.
Aloha mai na kupuna e ala mai na mamo mai e Kale aloha mai na kupuna e O i te aloha ira ia te ae Te kai marino I ka pōmahina Na mea haua I te au moe Rua kaha I ka olu o ka ulu hiu Ora ia te ai te kai marino I ka pōmahina Na mea kaua I te au moe Rua kaha I ka olu o ka ulu hiu Hau ke hakeha, I ka lani a kea Hari I mai la e ka uhi mai Na lihi lihi ki a rea pe kahine E mehani kau ke hakeha, I ka lani a kea Hari I mai la e ka uhi mai Na lihi lihi ki a rea pe kahine O na po haku ka maha o tapu tapu a tea Ko mo I ka nuku o te awa moa I ka pāhea hea o aritu O poa na po haku ka maha o tapu tapu a tea Ko mo I ka nuku o te awa moa I ka pāhea hea o aritu Wana ia kumele no ka aina kupuna Te mana o koina ole ho I te aloha ura ia te ae Wana ia kumele no ka aina kupuna Te mana o koina ole ho I te aloha ura ia te ae Aue kane, aue kane
Dino John Guerrero, ladies and gentlemen.
Aloha mai na kupuna e ala mai na
The winner of the Pua Ha'ahe Award of Excellence in Hula by a Connie Vino John Guerrero. We thank all of our competitors in the Connie division.
You know, in that particular song, just a little background, the reason it had a Tahitian flair was because it talked about a recent trip down to Raiatea in Tahiti, where Dino, along with several other members of Kamehameha School, joined the crew of the Hokulea as Hokulea sailed in to Raiatea, once again bonding the peoples of Polynesia. Speaking of Hokulea, it's on its way back 16 degrees south of the equator.
What an incredible person this is. And he also was supposed to do that dance, but Brickwood had to stay here, so we had to scratch Brickwood from the competition this evening. Thank you, Brick.
Ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, we thank all our soloists who have performed for us, and especially to our second place winner, Marissa Kui for Dash. Please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Maiki Ayu Lake Award of Excellence in Hula by a Hula Wahine, Sarah Pi'ilani Wahine Smith from Halao Ona Maoli Pua. The winner of Hula and the award. Mikey Lake Award of Excellence in Hula by Hula Wahine, Sarah Pi'ilani Wahine Smith.
P.E., I don't know how you do that with high heels on.
You know the attitude. Don't know, don't care, don't bother me.
I don't want to be another number.
Welcome back, everyone, to the first annual World Invitational Hula festival. And what a great 3 days we've just experienced. Miki.
Yes, it has been, and hopefully we'll have more international flavor next year or in the coming years. Once again, big mahalo to Moana Gardens Foundation, our special sponsors, Aloha Airlines, Coors Light, and American Savings Bank as well. What are some of the things that stands out in your mind over the past 3 days in the competition, Britt?
Well, I enjoyed our Mexican solo dancer. She was rather interesting in her Kaka Ika Hika Manu O'o rendition. And then there was the dog hula.
The Boki Kumanu Manu with John K. Mikau. You guys enjoyed that one. I could tell that the audience really enjoyed that one.
However, you know, it's hard to put your finger on any particular performance because each and every one, from our friends who came from Illinois, Elk Grove, or was that Chicago, Illinois, from Pasadena, Maryland, from Japan, every place else, we certainly appreciate your dedication and commitment to hula.
One interesting story I remember is Lokilani Sumiko Komachiya from Tokyo, Japan, who had overcome her ailment of rheumatism just because she stuck with the hula and the discipline it took and the physical exertion it took to be a hula dancer. She overcome that ailment. Quite a story there. Also, Hiro Takeuchi, also from Tokyo, Japan, very enthusiastic soloist.
Hiro. In fact, he was the winner of the Japan Merry Monarch Festival for 2 years running. You know, we got a lot more to go. In fact, some of the awards that we'll be giving away this evening include the Moana Gardens Foundation Achievement Award that is going to be presented to the halau from outside Hawaii that attains the highest combined scores for hula ala'apapa, hula ku'i, chant, music, and language, and that will be for $2,500. The Edith Kekuhi Kanakaole Award for Excellence in Hula ala'apapa, that's going to be coming up, $1,000 prize for the highest total score for chant and language in the hula.
I think we're ready with one of the awards. They're getting very close, and from what I understand, the scoring has been very, very close for this competition. We'd like to introduce, to explain the awards, the Executive Director of the Moana Gardens Foundation, Polly Jennings.
She's in the back.
Here she comes.
She's reading the rules right now. Hi, Polly. Yeah, come over here. Come join us. Come join us. Okay?
I'm sorry, but we have to do is to run out, and we get so involved in how wonderful the hula was that we forgot to bring the flags out. So we had to go and get them, and I apologize for that.
No, it's okay. That's
all right. Just wanted to thank everybody for coming this evening and let you know a little bit about Moana Gardens Foundation. We are a nonprofit organization that has been in service for 23 years, and what we do is educate and help our people in Hawaii to realize that Hawaii needs care. Your support of this event is supporting our keikis, our programs in Hawaii, our education, our hula, our culture, and our friends, and I thank you.
Polly, mahalo nui loa. Mahalo for your commitment to the perpetuation of our tradition. Well, we have our first award for the evening, and this is the Moana Gardens Foundation Achievement Award for a halau from outside Hawaii with the highest combined score for hula ala'apapa, hula ku'i, chant, music, and language in preliminary competition. Okay? And so we would like to thank them for coming such a long way from the Far East with a total point of 618. Please welcome the Japan Hula Association, the winners of the first Moana Gardens Foundation Achievement Award. Here they are. Hula Maria Nino. Maria, come and accept your award. $2,500. I would run across for that. Okay? Mahalo. A little background on the Japan Hula Association. They have, throughout Japan, 6,000 students. 6,000 hula dancers. And the youngest is, I believe, 15, and the oldest is 70-something. Okay, so they, once again, won the Mauna Loa Gardens Foundation Achievement Award. Halau from outside of Hawaii. Okay, congratulations once again. Mahalo, mahalo. All right. And the hits just keep on coming here. Our next award, the Edith Kekuhi Kanakaole Award for Excellence in Hula Ala'apapa. The halau with the highest total score for chant and language in the Hula Ala'apapa in final competition. Congratulations. They won by 1 point, I might add, with a total points of 103. Halau o na maule pua. Congratulations. Wow. The Edith Kekuhi Kanakaole Award for Excellence in Hula Ala'apapa. And presenting the award are Edith Kanakaole's daughters, Pua Kanahele and Nalani Kanakaole. So, Kumuhula Alicia Smith, if you would please come to the stage and accept your award for excellence. Here she comes. Halau o na maule pua from Honolulu, Oahu. 103 points, and they won by 1 point. And their award is $1,000. Congratulations.
That was the Edith Kanakaole Award, for excellence in hula.
And we'll be back with more of the awards from the first World Invitational Hula Festival.
Does it, Ronald?
Well, it does need a little work. I'll help. We fixed it. Now it looks like a big bench.
McDonald's proudly rolls out 8 exciting new wacky rollers featuring your favorite Tiny Toon Adventure stars and showcased by our lovely folk models.
That has gone too far.
One vehicle with each Tiny Toon Adventures Happy Meal you buy.
I'm on my way to Maui, and I'm gonna be on time. I always fly Hawaiian now.
And she drags me along all the time.
Hawaiians on time. They guarantee it.
Well, I remember Hawaiian wasn't on time, but now they're on time.
The flight attendants are really nice, and once in a while, there's a really cute guy on board.
2 years ago, Hawaiian was never on time. Now they are the on-time airline.
That sounds like a commercial.
Seems like every time you turn around, another dance sheet is coming and going.
You know, money in the bank used to mean a sure thing. Today,
We lost our savings once already. We have to be more careful now.
Will her savings be as safe as mine?
is anybody listening?
At American Savings Bank, we're your partners for life.
E hoi mai I Kapiko Hula, the World Invitational Hula Festival is proudly sponsored by American Savings Bank. We hear you. McDonald's Restaurants of Hawaii, a proud supporter of Hawaiian tradition. Hawaiian Airlines, Hawaii's on-time airline, guaranteed. And Coors Light, the silver bullet.
We're back here and completing our award ceremonies here at hawai'i Kapiko Hula, the World Invitational Hula Festival here at the Blaisdell Arena. And we're celebrating the art form of hula over the past 3 evenings here.
We have our next award, the Helen DeShay Beamer Award of Excellence in Hula Ku'i, which is the hala with the highest total score of dance and language in the Hula Ku'i final competition with a total of 351 points. She should have stayed up here. Halau o na mauli pua. Halau with the highest total score of dance and language in the Hula Ku'i. Halau o na mauli pua kumuhula Alicia Smith. Gee whiz. And with this, they win an award of $1,000. Yeah, they're coming up now. There they Good. The Helen DeShay Beamer Award of Excellence, the Hula Ku'i. You can tell P.E. Lemmy is a hula dancer. She changes clothes so fast.
Halau o na maoli pua under the direction of Kumuhula Alicia Smith. Alicia, stay right there. Don't move, ladies and gentlemen.
Before we go on, though, we must take this opportunity to mention the presenters. We're sorry that we failed to recognize Gabe Beamer and Keola Beamer, who presented the Helen DeShay Beamer Award of Excellence. Please give them a nice hand. Aloha no Keola, aloha no Gabe. Mahalo anui loa.
And Keola Beamer being quite an entertainer himself. The Kulawai Maka Award of Excellence in Chant and Language. The halau with the highest total score for chant and language in the Hula Ala'apapa. And the Hula Ku'i in final competition once again goes to Halau o na maoli pua.
Oh my.
With a total score of 208 points.
Boy.
Rather to come and help to present this award.
That was Cy Bridges, grandnephew of Kulawai Maka. Great-grandson.
Great-grandson. Kulawai Maka being one of the last chanters. He had been in the royal court, the royal chanter, over 4 different kings of the monarchy. Once again, halau o na maoli pua, 208 points. Brings them to number 1 in the Kulawai Maka Award. And that, incidentally, is a $1,000 award.
All right. Congratulations. Congratulations. And now we have the Iolani Luahine Overall Award of Excellence in Hula. Now, we all know Iolani Luahine was from Napo'opo, Hawaii. She was a dancer,